This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, July 2. It said July 3. My calendar pages, I had to flip my calendar this morning. We got to flip my calendar. Nature gave man two ends, one to sit on and one to think with. Ever since then, man's success or failure has been dependent on the one he used the most. Oh dear. This is World Watercolor Month, July. So I thought I'd do a little watercoloring. Let's put my calendar over here for a moment. Not right away. Let's look at the chat, see who's in here. Good morning. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Nashwa. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I hope we're off to a beautiful morning. All right. I took a bit of a break yesterday, and guess what I did? I mailed those pet portraits. So if you're waiting for a pet portrait from me, it's on its way. 7 of you are going to get pet portraits, and 4 of you are going to get erasers. So I'm going to work on, oh, and I forgot to mail Terry's card note. Well, we'll get that done. I'm going to work on the next batch of erasers to get mailed and do some more envelopes and, well, you know, continue on that way. So, but I went to that little antique mall, and I got another button card. Yeah, fun. I think this is just about the last one. Well, there's one in there. He wanted $8 for it. I wasn't going to pay $8. I think I paid $3 or $4 for this one. So unless they load up more button cards, I've got just about the last one. But this is a nice one. They're all there, and they're all sewn on real nice. So, and then I got a real Mother Goose book. A real Mother Goose. And I'm not going to work in this one. This is like a 1994. This is not a vintage one. But I like the illustrations in it. And I thought, how fun. How fun. It'd be fun to make a zine, wouldn't it? A Mother Goose zine. So I might do that. But I've got another zine I want to make this morning. And it's not related to Mother Goose. This got a little, I don't know. It's been handled. So, I saw something there yesterday, and I debated. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, because I'm going to go back today and get it. I debated, and I left it there because I wasn't sure. Ew, see, it's been sitting out. I could feel the grime on this book. I got hand sanitizer on my... Ew. Let's do the other side. I'm going to go back today and get it, and then, see, tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow night, we'll play with it. This book originally was $8.95. Price tag, recommended price tag of $8.95. I paid $2 for this book, which is not a bad price for a book. Now let's do my hands. For a hardbound book, $2. Yeah. Nashwa, Arlene, Mina. Hi, Candy. Welcome, welcome. She says, good morning, I'm new. Well, and thank you, Arlene, for welcoming her. I don't always catch everybody, but we're pretty, what do you want to say? There aren't a whole lot of people in here right now, so, but I appreciate it when you guys say good morning to each other, because, you know, I get to doing things and I miss a lot. Hi, Carla. Hi, Shelley's Brookview. Good morning, ladies. You're just starting. You're a painter and a teacher. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Do you teach art then? Oh, you'll probably put me to shame. Aw. Welcome, Candy. Do you mind sharing what part of the world you're from? Are you from the States or are you international? Awesome, awesome. Good morning, ladies. Good morning. So what are you going to do first? Oh, I did, I'm prepping for Tanya and Lisa's napkin journal. These are a few that I have that thanks to you guys. That's just the backing there. These are just the backings. Thanks to Happy Mail, I have these. Now I've got more up over on my bookshelf, but these are just probably what either were in the Happy Mail when I sorted out Happy Mail, or just something I've had that I could put my hands on. And then these I got at the dollar store. These are pretty for $1. I thought these were really pretty. And what surprised me is they're the full, I got these at the Dollar Tree, I think. They're the full napkin. Yay! So I'll have something to start out with. Now I purchased a lot of napkins from Pearl Brown, but she hasn't invoiced me yet. She does her invoicing a little differently, so I've got enough to start out on. We'll see where we are when they come. So I'm going to put these over across on my desk here, because I won't be working with them right now. Alrighty. And then I was working on postcards the other day. I want to finish working on these. I'm really happy with how these postcards are coming out, because let me tell you, they're pretty much of a fail until I put this tissue paper on them. And then those birds just really pop out. They find their home. So I want to get these worked on and sent. And then I have another batch here. I have another batch that I'm not sure what I'm going to do to these to make them pop. I mean, they already pop, but they're gold. But they need something like a rose on them or something. A pink rose would be pretty. But I mean something, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still thinking about those. But we got enough to do here. And I shared with you yesterday where I was in my journal. Was it yesterday morning? Oops, upside down. I woke up early anyway, even though I did not stream. And I woke up at 4, and they were, well, but it wasn't until 6:30 my time that they actually started that spacewalk. And I found it totally fascinating on July 1st that they were doing a spacewalk. So I got in there and I was watching them as they had already closed up the hatch. The 2 astronauts, there's 4 astronauts, and the 2 that are going to do were going to do the spacewalk are behind this door. They've already closed the hatch. And they were depressurizing. So there were several minutes here where these 2 men just kind of was waiting for it to get down to the right level. And it took them, what, about 7 hours to do that spacewalk yesterday, and they were changing a battery from, they had to take it off of one side that they called the pallet and move it over to, what did they call it? The, they replaced an aging nickel hydrogen battery for a ion, what did they call that? Another type of lithium ion battery. And they put it on a power channel. And that battery weighed 400 pounds, so I just kind of sketched notes. There were two astronauts that did the walk. One's name was Cassidy. The last name was Cassidy. Chris Cassidy and was it Bob Bank, Behnkne or something like that. One had a 18 on his helmet and the other one had a 20 on his helmet. It's kind of interesting. And then they had a photograph of both of those astronauts and I sketched one of them just sitting in my chair. So that was kind of a nice way to start out the morning. And I don't want to push that too much or I'll knock it off on the floor. You teach art to adults and children and you live in New Jersey. Oh, well, cool. Welcome, welcome. We've got some New Jersey gals here. Maybe not in here, but Laura, Jersey Crafter is from Jersey. And I think Cheryl is from Jersey. Janet Baum is from New York, not Jersey. Got some other Jersey girls in here too. You teach art to adults and children. Hi, Nancy. Welcome. New Jersey, the Garden State. Yeah, those bird napkins are neat, aren't they, Nancy? Those are pretty neat, and they only cost me $1. I got them at the Dollar Tree. Arlene says, many years ago we hiked the Appalachian Trail through New Jersey. That part of the state is very lovely. Candy says, it really is. Most of the state is, if we would start building, well, I think she means stop building so much, or stop building so much. Yep. And they finished our garage, talking about building. They finished our garage. The only thing they have left to do on it is put the gutters on it. And let me tell you, that garage is looking nice. So I'm going to do a zine this morning. Let's start out with a zine. We're going to come back to the watercolor. I just put it out for my thumbnail. My starting thumbnail is always a little bit different than my ending thumbnail because I don't have projects done until I do them in the morning stream. So I always just pile up some stuff for my starting thumbnail. But I want to do a zine this morning. Here, Penelope, I have a pen you can have. And I'm going to do it on copy paper. Now, if you watch Tanya McGuire, that's the name of her channel. That's her name and the name of her channel. She does zines. She's been doing a zine a week in her streams. Oh, there's my palette knife. Yay. And I've been following along with her. And a zine is simply a sheet of paper that's folded to make a little zine. I think is short for magazine. And you make a little booksy out of it. You fold it. That's called the hot dog fold because you fold it vertically. Then you unfold it and fold it. And I'm folding mine first today. Fold it horizontally. And then you do another fold from the ends to the center. Like so. And then you have 8 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That just gives me an idea where my pages are going to be. I'm not going to, you cut it from here to here, right across there. But I'm not going to do that just yet, because I'm going to work on my zine. Nancy says good morning to everybody. This guy does a zine tutorial that is so clear and easy. I share it a lot. Oh, cool, Arlene. Thanks for sharing that. Okay, now I'm going to have to do a bit of a search because I know what I want to do. I'm going to go to Pixabay first. And sometimes on this tablet that I'm using, I have a hard time getting into Pixabay, and sometimes it just goes right in. So we'll see what happens this morning. Pixabay, Pixabay, is a photo reference site where photographers or people send in photographs that people can use without worrying about copyright and that type of thing. And I like to go there a lot because I like to sketch from things. And I'm getting right in. Ooh, look at those. Look at those roses. Oh, how pretty. But that's not what we're going to look for. I am going to look for let's see if I can, what I find before I say smiles. We are going to do smile. I feel like we need some giggles and some smiles this morning. So I am going to, oh, I love this one. I love this picture. Look at her smile. Look at her smile. Oh, I hope when I'm probably halfway there, maybe a little over halfway, but I hope that when I age as much as this lady does, that I can smile just to be as sweet as she looks. Isn't that sweet? Aw. Let's see what else. Who else do we have here? Let's see, I've got to, here I'm losing my, let's see. We got it, oh, here's a baby. There's a baby and a lady, some kids. So they're all smiling. They're all, let's just pretend they told a joke. Let's pretend they told a joke. Let's start out with the baby here. Let's start out with the baby. The baby smile. We're going to do smiles, and that's all I'm going to draw are smiles this morning. And that's what my zine is going to be. Now, they're going to be, I might put more than one smiles on the page, because all I'm going to draw are the lips. Now, are you guys going to be able to see? I can never tell if you guys are, where am I? Let me zoom in while I'm doing this. You may not be able to see what I'm looking at here, but you'll be able to see my sketch. Hold on, we're going in. We're going in. Maybe out a little. I like to give you guys a morning ride, wake you up. Yeah, that garage is looking nice. It's been hot here the last week. It's been up in the 90s. So neither one of us have wanted to be outside much, because not only is it hot, it's been humid. All right, we're just going to do a little smile here. And we're going to do giggle smiles. But we need to get everything like his lawnmower and snow blower and his rakes and hose and things that he had in there. Well, that's sort of, that doesn't look like a baby smile, but it's smiley enough. And let's keep going here. We're just going to do smiles. We're going to do smiles this morning. Put me in a good mood as we start out. And I'm just doing basically line drawings here. And this is her tongue. And we'll just do it like that. Okay, there's 2 giggles. And, oh, let's see. I want to get some, oh, aw, he's got a frown. Making faces. We want some giggles. She's got a smile, but it's not a giggle. Oh, I kind of like her smile. Let's see if I can. Let's see. I'm going to skip that page because that'll be the front. Let's come over here. We're just going to do. And I'm going to kind of turn the lips up a little on my drawing. Things to smile about. Meri decided yesterday that she needs to make a list of things to smile about. So that's what this zine is going to be. Things to smile about. And I put her teeth in, shall I? She's kind of got a little gap there in her teeth. But we're going to close them up for her. And then when I hesitate on my drawing these, you know, I'll get a dot of ink on my... Oh, that's pretty good. We'll just leave it like that. I'm going to come back in and color them, but... And hers is hidden. She's hugging a lion, it looks like. If I can get her smile in there, I don't know. Now, let's go on. The lion's giggling. Oh, you guys aren't seeing it. Because I'm off here. This is a big smile. This is a man's smile here. His smile. Yeah, I think I'm going to get his beard in there too. Because that kind of makes it. Things to smile about. You know, I was thinking yesterday as I went to that little antique mall where I filmed my I've done films in there. I've done lives. And I went back there yesterday, and as I was walking through, I was thinking how fortunate we are. How fortunate we are. We certainly don't have anything to complain about in life. We don't have anything to complain about. The only complaint I have was I couldn't find the booth that had all the little linens that I saw the last time I was in there. Now, let's see. I'm just going to... And shall I put his beard in there? Let's put his beard in there. Just kind of draw a beard and a mustache around here. Yeah, how am I going to do that? And that'll make more sense once I color that. It'll make more sense. I mean, I could sit here and draw all the... I'm going to draw some lines here, maybe. And I'll just give him some... Let's give him a nostril. That. There. That makes a little bit more sense. That'll make more sense when I draw it. And let's see, because I'm just getting, she's got a closed lip smile. And she's got a, well, we could put that one here and make it an upside down one. Let's go in there. I'm on her right here. Let's do that in here. Oh, that's a little bit harder to visualize. Her lips come like that. And like that. And she's got all her teeth in there. I'm not going to put all her teeth in there. Oh, dear me. Oh, he's got a cool smile. Look at him. Woo, woo. He's pretty cool. Let's see if I can get that on here. I don't know. At least he doesn't have a beard. Things to smile about. Things to be grateful for, but being grateful for something is a little bit different than smiling. Smiling might be things that just kind of make you giggle. Like a mistake that you make when you're drawing and you make a goof and it turns out to be a funny goof. Or it might turn out nice. Something your kid did, something a little baby does, like sometimes when you watch those baby videos, they're always unrolling they're always unrolling the toilet paper. Oh, that's a really cool lip, huh, Meri? He'll look at this and say, that's not my lip. I'm not so good about drawing teeth. I don't know. Teeth and me, they always look like pumpkins to me. And I know people have said, well, draw around the teeth. And I try that, but I don't know. Ooh, that's a pretty smile. Let's see. Let's see. Get it like that. Comes like that. That's a really wide smile. And she's got a lot of teeth too. Like that. Come in like that with her lip. Come up like that. And I'm not going to put in her teeth because I'll make her look like a pumpkin. And that she's not. It's telling her a joke. I haven't. Did you smile today? Let's just do a closed lip smile. Let's just do kind of, this is more, this isn't meant to be a sketch, you know. These are just meant to be inspired by the picture. I'm not trying to sketch lips. I'm just getting some smiles. She's got a good smile. Where are the kids? Oh, there's one. He's cute. He's cute. Let's do that little kid's smile lip there. Oh, you guys aren't seeing it. Little baby. Little baby. You can hardly see his. He doesn't have any baby teeth yet, I don't think. He's a little one. Can't get it too big or well. Yeah. Well, it probably won't look much different than the adult ones here. And then it's kind of thin. Like that. And let's just give them some smile corners here. Things to smile about. And then I'm going to come in and color these. And I haven't found one that I want to put on the first page yet. Like that. Comes down like that. And what else? You're not seeing all these, but I need room to draw. Eventually, all these lips start looking the same to me. Ooh, that's an eye. Oh, guy looking crazy. We could do the smiley face. Let's do the round smiley face here. Let's do the round smiley face. And it has little eyes like that, and the big old smile like that. Let's go back to that. Well, I want to do one more before I go back to that one lady who I need to do some more here. Let's just do another closed lip one. Things to smile about. Things that make you smile. Smile, you're on candid camera. So you go one. There we go. Now I want to go back to this one, which will be my first page. And I'm going to go back to that lady that I showed you at the very first. She's, where was she? Right here. I love her smile. I love her smile. When you can be aged and you're no longer a beautiful, I'll bet she was pretty when she was a young lady. And she's still smiling. Still smiling. gone through all the hardships of life and she's still smiling. No matter what crap comes her way, she's still smiling. She doesn't have any teeth anymore. None of these have, well, a couple of them have teeth, but I'll bet they wish they didn't on my drawing. She's kind of got a closed lip, and sort of like that. And then I'm going to draw her nose. Like so. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And I'm not going to put in all the wrinkles. So there we go. That was my inspiration. Now let's see what you guys are saying. Let me go back out to, let's see, we don't need that anymore. Let's come back out to chat. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Cindy. Cindy Lee. Cindy says it's hot in Australia. Oh, I'm not talking about that this morning, Cindy. I'm smiling this morning. Hi, Tammy. Candy says she's in Bergen County, New Jersey. What did you miss? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, but Cindy made it. Cindy has the reason to smile. She got home. She got back to Australia right before they closed the border. So that's something to smile about. Good morning, Deborah. Good morning, good morning. Deborah says, happy Thursday, everybody, and fibtabulous fibs. She overslept. Well, you didn't oversleep by that much. It's still early. It's 5 o'clock here. It's probably, what, 4 o'clock? Is it? Are you, well, are you in Illinois or are you back in Michigan? You're in Illinois, aren't you? You're on Central Time. Ah, that tea tastes good. A good cup of tea makes me smile. I'm smiling this morning. Oh, you know what? I have to turn my sound down here. I'm hearing myself. Let's go down here and go to sounds, volume. I don't know why it turns it up on me when I go browse and stuff. All right. Good morning, Tammy. Oh, you're in Missouri, and it's 5:07 there. That's what it is here on my tablet, 5:07. All right, let's do the smiles. Things to smile about. I think I'm just going to write here, still smiling. Still smiling. Life has been hard, but this lady was still smiling. Meri, I love all the laugh lines around that old lady's. Yeah, isn't that cool? We'll have to go back and do another eye one, but I'm not going to do that this morning. I'm just going to do the smiles. I'm going to call my zine Still Smiling. I'm trying to keep things positive today for my own sanity. So things to smile about. Well, in the States, I know not all of you are in the States. We've got a lot of international folks, but in the States, there's the 4th of July. So I'm going to put 4th of July. That makes me smile. All the fireworks and everything. So I'm going to put 4th of July makes me smile. Let's see, I'm going to put things to smile about here too. Things to smile about. What things make you smile? This man is really giggling. I'm just going to put a funny joke. a funny joke. You hear somebody tell a joke and you sometimes you can't stop laughing. And let's see. I'm gonna babies. Babies make me smile. Sometimes a sunny day makes me smile. Not a hot day, but a sunny day makes me smile. And let's color in these eyes. There we go. This is the little smile button, the yellow smile button. Sometimes friends will make me smile. Friends. And what else? I would put a good story, but I usually end up crying at good stories. Let's put, I want to say comedy, but that's kind of like a good joke, funny jokes. What else makes me smile? I'm going to put my goofs sometimes. My goofs sometimes make me smile. You know how you goof sometimes? And you just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh. Your flowers make me smile. Okay, we'll put flowers, and I got babies. Dee Dee's laugh. That's a good one. Let's put Dee Dee's laugh. Dee Dee's laugh. She's gonna giggle out of that one. And flowers. Flowers. YouTube lives. Let's put that down here. YouTube lives. Oh, you guys, thank you for filling in the blanks for me. YouTube lives make me smile. That's enough. We got enough here. Sunny day. What anyone here? Did I put flowers? I put flowers. Let's put furry babies here. Oh, let's put birds. Birds in the garden. We'll just put birds because that's all I have. And let's put furry babies here. Fur babies. Well, furry babies. Like your pets. All right. That's good. Don't need a whole lot. And I'm just going to color these with, if I can get to them here, my super tips. Whatever I did with those. Sometimes not finding things can make you smile. Although I am getting kind of organized here. I bought some more super tips. And I saw some at the... I bought these at Walmart. Now, I didn't go to Walmart yesterday. But I saw some. I went to Dollar General. But I bought these at Walmart. I think they were a little bit more expensive in Walmart than at Dollar General. So next time I'm going to buy them at Dollar General. And let's just... I want to open these so that... They have them out like that. My other ones, I'm just going to pull them out of the box. I'll tear that box up. Oh, look, they fit. They fit like that, but I'll never keep them that way. But for right now, we want red. We want red. We're going to do red and maybe a peach and a yellow for that smiley face. That's good enough for now. So let's just start filling in the things that make you smile. Smudged lipstick. You know, kids, when they get and playing dress up and they get into their mother's lipstick, smear it all over their face. And this is just kind of a simple zine, but it puts me in a mood. It puts me in a mood where it puts me in a happy mood. And we need more happy moods, Meri says. She needs more. And you guys make me smile. Did I tell you guys how much I appreciate you? I do. I appreciate you guys. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't come in and go online and do my streams. There we go. You guys make me smile. And this is just going to be a simple zine. Let's do the yellow. Let's do the yellow. The smile button makes me smile. Oh dear. Little happy face. Little happy face. A little happy face in your life there. Ladies laugh. Yeah, I missed Dee Dee again this week. I think she was doing Abandoned Places. Hi, Anne. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's a tongue. We'll have to come back. I think I'll make that tongue. We got a tongue. Let's make it this. Oh, I missed one over there. Sometimes your own mistakes can make you smile. Your goofs. Your goofs can make you smile. This is the older lady, but we're gonna give her red lips. I'm gonna give her red lips. Things to smile about. Colors make me smile too, in a good way. What would this world be if it was just all black and white? Or if we could only see in black and white? All our paintings would be tonal values. May not even be tonal values. Okay, this guy's got a beard. Let's give him a pink tongue. Oh, I missed her lip. I missed her lip. Her upper lip here. All right, I missed this one together, all together over here. My goofs. My goofs make me smile sometimes. Sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. I've learned to live with my mistakes. I've learned to live with them because they're over and done with. Okay, now I wrote those things down, but I really do want them a little darker. Can I make them darker here? Is that another? Things. And I didn't put the S on this. I got thing to make me smile. Things to smile about. Kind of drawing over my, you know how it is when you go over a letter that you already drawn, sometimes you don't get the entire thing. Still smiling. This was the old lady, but she looks young there. Her smile made her young. Things to smile, oh, still smiling. Things to smile about. And I put 4th of July simply because tomorrow is the 3rd. Tomorrow's the 3rd. And I don't think that we're going to do the 4th on Friday night. I think we'll do the 4th on Saturday night because I haven't heard anything. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night. Funny jokes. Funny joke. One joke can make you smile. I'm going to put an S on there and make that plural. YouTube lives. Yes, these are Pen Plus Gear. Pen Plus Gear, Walmart. This is kind of like a medium felt tip. And they started making a fine, I don't know if I can show that. It's a fine tip one. Almost like a zig pen. Now, I like these, but I have to be careful because I tend to push that little felt piece down inside. And these are, you get 2 pens for 88 cents at Walmart. Used to be 2 pens for 44 cents, but they figured out how much I like them. So they doubled the price. But 2 pens for 88 cents is still a fair price, and they work good. They work pretty good. Dee Dee's Laugh. Flowers. Yeah. They go pretty good over acrylic paint. However, you still have to be sure that your paint is dry. I don't know much of any pen that will go over wet paint. Babies. Babies will make me smile. Sometimes when I just need to refocus from all the crap out there, I'll go watch baby videos. They can get into some messes. Or animal videos. I like to watch those too. A sunny day makes me smile. furry babies. Furry babies would be more like your pets. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room to write this. B-A-B-I-E-S. Friends can make us smile. Friends can really encourage. I got such a wonderful, encouraging email yesterday. Just made me smile. Cheered me up. And the smiley face can make you smile. And my goofs. That's pretty good. That's good enough for a zine. Now, should I outline these in black? Let's do one over here and see how it looks. Yeah, I think I will. This is my zine for the first week in July. Gosh, July is the middle of the year. It's hard to believe that we're in the middle of 2020. That is so hard to believe. I'm going to have to be careful with that one. Pranks can make you smile, whether you're pulling a prank on somebody or somebody's pulling a prank on you. Good book could make you smile. Dee Dee's laugh. Aww. Flowers. Now this was the older lady, but she doesn't look so old here. I didn't draw all of her wrinkles. She's still young. Her smile is keeping her young. And 4th of July, just because we're almost there. Do they allow fireworks stands in your state? They allow them in our state, not the big firecracker things, but they allow fireworks stands where you can go buy whatever. And you know what? You guys make me smile. You make me smile. There we go. Things to smile about. Then what you do, let's fold this again. It's a lot easier to make a zine with copy paper than it is with like mixed media or watercolor paper, because copy paper is so much thinner. It's a lot easier to get a nice fold, although I wouldn't guarantee that I do that every time. And I like to fold it. I'll fold it this way. I like to fold it this way and back this way. Oops, is that going to be... I might have a bit of a bad fold there. Nope, it's all right, Meri. And back this way. Now, if I had my printer all set up, I would go make copies and we'd have a giveaway, but I don't have my printer set up, so I'm not going to do it. Sorry about that. You'll just have to do your own smiley face, smiley lips zine. You'll come up with a whole different list of things, I'm sure. There we go. Like this. Here we go. Things to smile about. It's not a perfect fold, but it's all right. Things to smile about. Still smiling. The 4th of July. The lips are wonky there. Just because this lip was off of a lady who was laying down. And they took it. Looks kind of weird like that, but funny jokes, YouTube lives, babies, birds and sunny day, furry babies, friends. He looks a little shaky. He looks a little shaky. I'm going to leave him just like he is. My goofs make me smile. Dee Dee's laugh and flowers. And see, it's always that last one. It's always the last one that is wonky. But Tanya, I noticed when Tanya does that glue stick thing, and we can do that, I have to do it after well, maybe I'll do it now. Let's go back and refold this like that. When she glues, she'll glue these two together, and I think that'll hold it. Let's do that, the glue stick. I noticed when I did my last zine, I glued it, and it held. Let's just glue it here. Tanya will glue the open ends together. But when we do that, let's just make sure that they're even here. And that'll kind of straighten out my wonkiness, I think. And where's the other open end? Run right here. Straighten out your wonkiness, Meri. Straighten up that wonkiness right now. So do you guys have plans for the 4th of July? Stay home and watch the fireworks? I'll probably go up to my nephew's if they do it on Saturday night. If they do it on Friday night, I don't know if I'll go. We'll see. We'll see when they do it. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking that. Things to smile about. And where am I? Oh. I don't know what I did with all my other zines. They're here someplace. But there it is. Now, since this is watercolor month, and since, what did I do with it already? Oh, let's work in my calendar. Ouch. Let's work in my calendar. We don't have much space for today's junk on here. Nature gave man two ends. Let's just color that with this. No, let's do it in blue. Let's do it in blue. Sometimes this farm wisdom gets a little too interesting. Nature gave man two ends, one to sit on and one to think with. Ever since then, man's success or failure has been dependent on which one he uses the most. Oh. All right, I'm not going to do much to this. Maybe a little scrap paper here. When I did those envelopes, these are the little pull tab things. Yeah, and I've got several of them because I did several envelopes. So I'm going to save those off. They're all blue. They're all blue and they won't show up very good on there. How about one of these tears of these flowers that I've been doing? How about a leaf? Let's collage a leaf on there. Or a, what do I have here? What do I have? Do I have a flower or all I have are leaves? All I have are leaves. Maybe I won't. I'll save that for something else. Mary's thinking what she wants to put on here. Do 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 do. I'm going to do a strip of galaxy here. There's just not much room for. I might just leave it the way it is and what? Stamp a flower on it. My ink pad is across the room. Well, I'm not getting too inspired this morning. Let's see what I have in here. I don't want to pull that. Laugh till you leak. It just makes it funnier. I'm saving that for a special occasion. I don't have much room for anything. I might just leave it the way it is and let's just doodle on it. That might be the best thing to do. Let's just do some tatting. Oops, kind of goofed that. Make a couple flower things. There's not much room to do much on that. And the first was over here. Probably have more room. Cooperation is doing with a smile what you have to do anyway. That was yesterday's. Smile, Mary. Doing with a smile. Doing with the smile. Gotta smile because you gotta do it anyway. cooperation. I have these, but I got those, I don't know. Let me save those for a special time. I'm looking through my trash without pulling everything out. Not trash, all my ends, all my tears and everything. Let's put some text on there. Let's just put some text like that. This calendar is a calendar that I got a couple years ago when I went on, ooh, this is not the, what did I do with my other glue stick? Nebraska Junk Jaunt, 350-mile garage sale. I don't think they'll be doing that this year. They might. And I wasn't sure they were going to do the state fair, but I think they're going to do a limited state fair. It probably depends what happens between now and the end of August. How about some Crayola? Yeah. All of these scraps I have, and I can't figure out what I want to do. Let's put some bits of lace on there. I saved these lace pieces out for clusters, but I never really made the clusters. Let's put this like that. That's enough. Let's just glue it down, see if it'll stay. Put it that way, yeah. And I got a little piece here. Let's just put that up there. Ah. And let's put this one over here. Surely I have something else I can put in there. What? What? I ask you what? Yes. Let's just pop them on here. We'll use them up. There we go. That's all, folks. We're going to save my laugh until it leaks quote. This is pretty. I like this. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. Don't know if you guys could see it. It's really embossed, black, shiny. Alrighty. We're going to call that done. And we're going to move on. What are you guys saying? Let me... That's July 1. We get to flip the calendar to July 2. And I should start going back to January, because I started this sometime in March, I think. February, well, no, February. I should start looking for empty pages. I think I got some done in January. I started doing them. January 4th, I guess it starts with the 5th. I got January 5th through February 5th, 7th. I'm just seeing where I have to go. 13th. So I'll probably have to start working back to the 19th, because when I get to the end of the year, I want all these pages done. But these have pretty much been done on this side, and then I've got the fluff over here, all the distressed pieces, tag ends and clusters and pieces. There's a little bead doll. So there we go. All right. July 2. And then I usually Well, I'm not going to need these right now because it's standing pretty good like that. All right, we're going to set it aside. We're going to move on. Here's my other zines. I've got a whole bunch of zines here. We've been working on them. These are the ones that out of the swap, and some I did with Crayola. This is a scratch. This is melted crayon, and then I scratched through a stencil. This one was fun to do. Took me a while, but it was fun to do. And this is a tag. And here's one I did just with the letters. Just different letters and words. Looking back. New uses for old treasures. This one was done on mixed media paper. It's a little bit thicker. All right. Meri's just chattering. Let's put some of this stuff away. Leave my pen out here. I'm not going to work on those right away, but you can look at them while I'm putting these. Figure out where I'm going to keep these. Pens. These markers. I'll probably have to get me another box out. So, she said, so, I want my July journal. It's down here. I made this journal the other night. I'm going to work on it. And I thought, how appropriate that they did a spacewalk on July 1st. Let me zoom out a little. This is just fabric I got at Walmart. There we go. Let's read chat. Let's read chat, Meri. Arlene says, someone gave me a distress ink pad, but it doesn't say oxide on it. Well, there are distress ink pads that are not distress oxide. You probably got a regular distress ink pad. They made distress ink pads before they made the distress oxides. But while wet, you can still use the water effects, yes? Yeah, Michelle is right. She says the oxide is another set of ink pads. I think the distress inks are more a regular, not archival ink like this, but more of a regular, I don't want to call them pigment ink because I don't think they're pigment ink. They're more of a, just like a regular, I don't want to call them, they're water-based. You can use water on them, but, and they're not alcohol ink. I'm not an authority on it, so I don't want to say too much because I'll get my mouth in trouble. I'll get my mouth in trouble. I have a talent for getting my mouth in trouble. The distress oxides, now you got me all curious. Got me all curious. We don't need that. Do, 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 do. Dye inks, that's the word I was thinking of. Dye inks are your regular distress inks that are not oxides. Dye inks are transparent in nature and due to their thin quality dry quickly. Distress oxides, on the other hand, are primarily constructed of pigment ink, a type of ink that is opaque and due to its natural thickness dries more slowly. This is the first key difference between the two inks. There you go. So it's the distress oxides that are more of a pigment ink, and the regular distress inks are dye inks. Got it from the internet. Got it from the internet. Everything you read on the internet is true, right? All right. We settled that one in my head. Yep, Carla says oxides are dye plus pigment. All right. Oxides, Carla says the oxides are dye plus pigment. I think we need a medium dictionary. Yeah. It's a real pretty blue, the tumbled glass. Cool. Oh, there, Candy says it too. Distress inks are from pigment. Once they dry, you cannot move them. That's interesting. I didn't know that, Candy. Mary, are you going to try to do the other side of each calendar page? Yes, I am. I'm going to do that entire calendar, and I'm going to go back and do January too. I just use them. I don't have any out here. I have the archival inks. I really do like my archival inks because those are permanent. Those are permanent. Anne says, your 4th of July celebrations have been canceled. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. But you can still watch it on YouTube. I'm sure they'll have 4th of July someplace. That's a bummer. Oh, Tammy says her grandchildren make her smile. Aww. Dog and cat videos are my go-to in a foul mood. He cheers me up every time. All right. Anne said, we're back to where Anne came in. Okay. So this is my July journal here. And I used this kind of a galaxy fabric that I got at Walmart because I thought that was appropriate for July. But when I bound this the other night, I'm going to set this out of the way for now. When I bound it the other night, I bound it different than what I usually bind it. So let me put these in here. Hold on. I got to put these scraps away or they're gonna be in my way. I'm just gonna crumble them up in there. All right, so I put my pocket over here on the left-hand side, and usually have my pocket over here on the right. So that's a little different. So I'm having to open this up differently. However, I thought it was really appropriate for the first day in July for that spacewalk. And I took a couple of screen prints while I was watching it, and I put them out on my drive. And I thought I'd do a quick sketchy watercolor for July 1 here. My drive. Drive. And it's thinking. July 1 Spacewalk. So I got some of them inside where they're, and I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me flip it. Yeah. And this is pretty dark. but they're getting the astronauts ready to. They're getting the astronauts with they're wearing these jet packs. Those things that they have on their back are jet packs. And that just reminds me of the cartoons, the space cartoons. You guys can't see this. If you go watch a NASA video, NASA NA, just search on YouTube for NASA, you'll see where they have a lot of interesting things out there. A lot of interesting things. But I'm going to do a quick sketch here and maybe a watercolor, and let's just draw it on here of them. But they're wearing jet packs in case the narrator said in the unlikely event that they get untethered from that, they got tethers, the big rope holding them to the space station or whatever, you know, tethered. They're tethered to the station and they go out walking. But if that tether, that rope comes loose that's holding them, they have a jet pack. And I thought, cool, that's cool. And they probably have learned how to fly those jet packs. You guys aren't going to see this picture that I'm looking at too clear. But if you go out and look at, YouTube, Google NASA, you'll see them getting ready to, and I can't see here because there's a big old piece of spaceship up here blocking the view, but there looks like there's one of the men, and they're all weightless in there, so they're all just kind of floating in space. It's kind of fun to watch. So I'm just going to do a quick sketch here of this guy, and I might even mix up the sketches because I might just do him here and then I might do a smaller, we'll see. And just like what I did in my journal, I just did a fast sketch as I was watching the video. I actually sketched from the video, but here I'm sketching from a, and it's amazing how either the cartoons that you see look a lot like the astronauts, or the astronauts look a lot like the cartoons that I used to watch of spacemen. Okay, they got that big old bubble there. They got the big old bubble where their head is. And then they've got all sorts of stuff here on the helmet. And then they got the big old spacesuit here. And I'm just kind of, and then his jetpack comes over here. And it's a great big old square type thing. And then I can't see the rest of his body after you get done with the hand here. But that's really kind of enough for me for what I want. And this is actually more square. I made it more round. It's really more square. There, this part is round. So, and then he's got another hand coming down this way. He's doing something. I don't know what he's holding, something. It's got kind of a rope thing in there. It comes out this way. And then his hand kind of comes like that. But that's kind, and then he's got, his body comes on down there. But I'm going to leave that just like that. I'm going to kind of ignore this other one over here. There's another guy. There's two of them that did the spacewalk. Now I'm going to go, here's the guys, here's the two that went, if you can see them, the two that did the spacewalk, the two astronauts. That really put me in a good mood yesterday. And then look at all the wires. I was thinking, oh, you need a lady in there to start coloring that. It doesn't look too comfortable in that spaceship, I'll have to tell you. There's all sorts of wires, and it doesn't, I'm going, I suppose when they're weightless, they don't care about a nice soft bed to sleep on. But there's all sorts of, I don't know if I could live like that. I would want to start putting curtains up. Oh dear. But what I want to go to is one of the grids on this. This is the outside of the space station. And here they are. I know you guys can't see these too well. But here's the space station in here, and there's an astronaut here, and he's getting that battery out of the little panel there. They're going to remove it from there, and then they're going to take it over to another part and replace the old battery. And then there's another astronaut hanging on for dear life over here, I think. He looks like he's hanging on to the spaceship. But what I want on my, this might be a good one. What I want is the grids. And one thing about these photographs, I took them from the videos. So as I expand them like this, they pixelate. So these aren't photographs that, you know, I want to get a good picture of, let's see if I can, this is all them walking. There's the grid in there too, but you know, that's not what I want. Here they are here. Here's one. He's kind of working. I could kind of draw him out here. Let's just draw him over here. Just draw him in the background. But what I want to put in here in the background is the grid on my page. And I just kind of want to commemorate the spacewalk. Because I thought that was a really, well, that's almost too big. He needs to be much smaller. And like that. Kind of commemorate the 4th of July. I thought this was a really nice thing to do on the 4th of July. Yeah, and I'm just going to kind of put him here. He's working on the spaceship there. And he kind of comes down this way. His knee comes this way, his leg does. And he's got a spacesuit on, so he looks fatter than he is, because those spacesuits are really bulky. There, that's kind of, just got to get the outline of him. He's kind of floating up there. Let's put a piece of the spaceship on there. Just kind of hanging out there. And now what I want in here, I'm not even going to look. What I want here is they have these grids. Well, let's do look. See if I can find another picture of the grid. They have these big grids. And the pictures are dark, but I think this was daylight. Well, now I take that back because they are traveling. I find it really interesting. They're traveling at 17,500 miles an hour. That spaceship. That's what that narrator said. There's a picture of the grids there. Down in here, too. The ship grids. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find a good one. And, but so, in the time that I watched it, I watched the sky. You would see the blue sky at times while they were walking out there, and then you'd see it get dark. I just want to find, I guess I did not get, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get for these grids. And I'm just going to draw squares out here in the background to kind of simulate those grids. They kind of go like that. And this is not meant to be a realistic picture. This is kind of just giving the flavor of the walk. Like that. Come down like that. And I guess I could have the panel, have him, he's kind of standing on something. And then these grids kind of have little horizontal, they almost look like dotted lines. And I don't know, what are you guys seeing? I had to zoom out so you could see the entire page, but I'm not sure you're seeing my entire sketch here. I guess you are. Once I get some color on there, you'll see it better. So, and then I'm just going to write the July 1 spacewalk. All they're doing is changing a battery, putting in a new flashlight battery. Only it's a 400-pound battery. I thought that was interesting. And it took them 7 hours to do that spacewalk. Now I'm going to leave this for journaling in here, I think. And I'm going to do another grid coming this way. Oops, that needs to be more angled like that. And this is an international space station. I think there's some Russian astronauts on it. And we just recently sent up 2 astronauts. I think the Japanese are in there too someplace. Now what, you know, I could kind of lightly in there. I'd like to get this part maybe in here. Just kind of put it something like just drawing shapes, more or less. Just drawing shapes to kind of fill out the page. Even though I've got him real big and this is the arm of the spaceship, so it's not meant to be in perspective. It's just giving you a flavor of the spaceship. And then in here, I think I'll put, I think I'll do it angled. I think I'm done with this. I'm going to set it up so I can work. I'm going to put July. And I'm just going to do it in my own printing here. July, J-U-L. July 1. Can even make that larger. 2020. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just kind of doing an art journal page, and that last zero is not going to. And then I think I'll put Spacewalk up here. Now, I want to do some really light. This will be dark in here, because those are those panels. And let's see what I can do here. I'm going to do it in watercolor. So this is copy paper. This is copy paper. So this will wrinkle, and that's okay. That's all right with me. And, ouch, my neck is stiff. Meri's got a stiff neck. I'm just going to activate these. These are Winsor Newton watercolors. I've had these for a long time. I keep refilling spots on them. Let's see. And I need a brush. Let's use this one. Let's use that one. And I think I'm going to go in with, is that a black? Yeah, let's go in with the black in here and just kind of... And I got a lid here. Let's get that other water out of here and give me some water that I can... My other water is dirty. And I'll throw this water away when I'm done. I don't want to put my watercolor brush into painty water that... Penelope, I'm going to move you. And I just kind of want to document this. And it doesn't have to be done... It doesn't have to be done perfectly. If I was doing this perfectly, I'd worry about it more. But this is just to kind of document. Kind of do that black in here. And I kind of want to do, I don't know if I'll do space videos all in July. Like Saturday is the 4th of July. I might do something patriotic. Now today I could get some dark blue in there too. Let's put some darker blue in there. Today, I'm going back up to that antique mall. I saw something that I want, but I didn't buy it because, well, I wasn't sure. Now I'm sure. So tomorrow, I mean today, I hope to go get it. I hope it's still there. If it's not there, I'd be very surprised because it's been there for months. I've seen it several times that I've gone. Well, I haven't gone, I shouldn't say months because I couldn't get in for months. It's been there for a long time. The antique mall was closed. And they just reopened. And I'd say they had a nice crowd in there yesterday. I had a lot of people, not a lot of people, not, you know, not a crowd, but they had several people in there shopping. I would have been happy if I owned that. There, see, I'm pretty happy with how that's starting to turn out. And I'm kind of mixing my dark blues here with my blacks, just to kind of give it a flavor of those guys being out in space. That grid, that great big old space grid there. And even though I am doing this on copy paper, it seems to be holding up pretty well. It's soaking through, but that's okay too. That's okay. That's okay, Mama. That's what the song goes. That's okay, Mama. Let's get some blue. Just kind of sketching with it more than trying to do a painting. I'm more or less sketching. Let's see. Let's make his suit come. Let's do a little manipulation in here. Make his suit come down there. Now, in here, that space station, I think I'm going to have to mix some grays with some whites, maybe up in here. And I do have white. And put a little black in there. Because we kind of want the astronauts to stand out, so I'm just going to kind of put in some shades of gray in here, even though it may not actually be that way. I don't know though, it's a space station, so let's do some more white up in here, up in there, just kind of a light gray, and I'll come back in with my lettering. white gray. It's more of an illustrative. I'm more of an illustrative sketcher than trying to be a, what you want to say, realistic. My attitude toward realism art is I admire people who do it. However, if you're working from a photograph, you might as well have the photograph. It's kind of my attitude toward those things. Except for my pet portraits, of course. Although those pet portraits are, I wouldn't call them, they are realistic, but they're not photographic, if that makes any sense in my head. We're just going to kind of do the background here. Think of those guys way up there in space. They're up there for months at a time. I'd want my watercolors with me, but I'd probably want to go outside and do some urban sketching. Let's go do some urban sketching, okay? This is kind of a blue-greenish. This might be more of a phthalo blue. Let's get more into here. I'm getting down into the greens here. Let's do some darker blues in there. Yeah, let's go urban sketching on Mars. And I'm going to come back in with red in here for, I think, for the July 1. And this is just to kind of document the spacewalk. Just a fast illustrative sketch here. There we go. Let's do a little more around here. Maybe bring this up back behind his jetpack here. Now, I want their spacesuits to be white, but I think what I'll do is, like I do on my animals, I put in a gray background so that the white will pop against the gray. So you might see me putting grays in here. Let's go back to putting white in here and a dab of black. You probably can't see me mixing. I don't know what you guys can see. Let's get it out and see what you guys can see. Now on here, well, it's white, but if there's a lot of white gray shadows in there too. Let's expand this. Oops, I got rid of it. Oh, you're kind of seeing my entire table, aren't you? You're kind of seeing it all. Close up my pen. All right, I was mixing some more grays because I'm going to kind of give some gray in here, and then I'm going to come in with some whites. So what I'm doing is I have a white watercolor, and don't let anybody talk you out of not using a white watercolor, because you may not use it for the white itself, but if you want to mix a nice gray, let me tell you, that white comes in handy. That white comes in handy if you want to mix a nice gray. And I'm going to come in with white on their suits, but I'm putting in a gray, kind of like an undercoat here. And then I'll come in with white highlights, and that'll make it show up more. That's my reasoning anyway. And let's grab some of this in here. And his helmet is darker in here. And maybe his hand. And maybe in here a little more too. And I could put some blues, different blue shadows in here. Make that stand out a little bit more. And also a very light gray and I just mix on the colors in the pan. I'm not too particular about when I mix these colors that I keep my palette clean. I'm not that particular because I'm not a true watercolor artist to where, you know, that stuff bothers me. I'm going to kind of shade in the grid lines here. And they're really more of a, let's get out these, maybe a yellow ochre brown. Let's see what I can get here. Put in some, it's almost too much. And there's some lines here with the, yeah. You just keep working with it, and I could probably put some of that yellow ochre stuff down in here too, just kind of bring that color down. As a shadow. Here, I think I'm kind of happy with that. Let's put in the red. And my red is, yeah, we want it very dark. I mean, very vivid. And we're just going to kind of write it in there. And I'm just doing this more to commemorate the spacewalk than to actually do, you know what I'm saying? This is more of a me saying, on July 1st of 2020, there were 2 astronauts that replaced the battery in the space station. More of a commemoration type thing in my art journal in this one. Now today is the 2nd. I don't know what they're doing up there today. What could we do for today? Alrighty. Now, what I'm going to do is, instead of doing watercolor, let me move you guys out of the way again. And move my watercolor out of the way. And move this right in here. And I want to get out my, I love these whiteout pens. These are Bic whiteout pens. They cost about $4 for 2 of them, which they're about $2 a piece, but I like working with them. I like working with them on the pet portraits. And I like the vivid, well, let's dry this a little, or I'm going to put my hands in it. Now I'm going to come in and document this a little bit more, but I want to do the white out first. Let's do this guy over here first. Get it flowing. And we're just going to kind of give them some white. It'll be interesting. I might try to come over there some of this with watercolor and see what happens. And I'm not trying to do anything realistic. I'm just giving them shapes. I should do something with that space in there. We're just going to give them shapes here. And let's give this, just give him a, there we go. You know, their spacesuits are white. And this guy, it's interesting because one has an 18 on his helmet and one has a 20, I think I read. And so we're just going to kind of go around this gray that I put in here. And that gray is kind of forming a shadow so you can see the shape of him. And this whiteout, you can even smudge it if you get a lot on there. You can even kind of paint, let it smear. I like these whiteout pens. They do have a bit of a smell to them, so if you're sensitive to that, be aware. If you decide to get inspired by Meri and actually use one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's just bring it down in here a little bit more. He's doing something with his arm up in here, and I don't know what, because... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy. I got white out on my finger. Let's wipe off the tip of it. Yeah, I'm going back up there today and get my... I'm going to call it a surprise. It might be more of a surprise to me, but we're going to experiment with something I'm going to get at that antiques mall, if it's still there. It'd be my luck. It's sat there for weeks. It'll be my luck that somebody bought it yesterday after I... Alright, I'm going to come in with one of those big the fat ones that pen plus gear, and we're going to write Spacewalk here over what I already printed. And I think I'm going to put number 18 on his helmet. 18. Now I'm writing over that white out, and I'm going to put 20 here in real little letters, 20. And then around July 1, I want to outline. And this will soak through. I expect that too. I should do something there. Hold it. Let's get a page. And this is just a fun art journal page. This isn't anything that I'm any more than saying that I watched the NASA video yesterday morning. Actually, I woke up kind of early yesterday. I couldn't sleep in. I wanted to sleep in. Whenever I want to sleep in, I can't. I wake up. So those of you who are expecting pet portraits, they're on their way. I sent everybody's except for I'm still working on Tizzy. I think I'm going to redo her. I think I'm going to redo her because she's too big for the page. Let's just kind of go in with some lines here. And then this, we're just going to call this, even though this was really, I drew this off of the arm of the spaceship, it's really on here just a piece of metal. And probably another piece in there. And this is his jetpack coming back here in case he gets untethered. I'd like to see him fly around in those jetpacks. That would remind me of a cartoon. That would remind me of a cartoon that we used to see with the, what was it, the Jetsons? Or Barney and, who was that guy? Why can't I remember that cartoon? Now, I don't like this, so I'm going to bring it down further like that. And this guy is in here. And he's actually fiddling with this. He's probably removing the battery. 17,000 miles an hour. And they probably don't feel it. You know, we don't feel our Earth revolving. If they're going 17,000 miles an hour, that space station, I heard him say 17,500 miles an hour. They probably don't feel it. They're going so fast. And he's actually floating in space here. Let's give it a line there. And I'm just going to kind of just leave this not detailed. Just leave it like it is. Except for I want to put in more lines here. I'm a person that likes black lines. Much to the chagrin of my art teachers, Candy. They always told me not to use a lot of black lines, that I have to have them. Meri rebels. Meri rebels. Well, that was more painting too. When you paint, your paint is supposed to define your object and your colors. But when you draw and illustrate like this, I think you need black lines more. If I were doing a painting over several days, I probably would not do so many black lines. I think I'm about ready to call this done. I think I'm pretty happy with it. It's just commemorating the spacewalk. Let's see, can I write on this here? I watched a NASA live stream. They did it live stream of the spacewalk on the morning of July 1, 2020. And then here I'm going to put the two astronauts. There's kind of journaling here, like an art journal. The two astronauts changed out an old battery. on the space station. That's what I'll call it. It should be International Space Station, but... And then I'm going to sign it up here, I think. There we go. There's my art journal page for July 1, my first art journal page in my July art journal. Let's see what you guys are saying. We'll leave this open for a bit. Let's get rid of this. Let's put these up here and bring this over. Let's see what you guys are saying. It's an awesome way to document a memory and to document kind of what happens. You know, there's a lot happening in life. There's a lot happening, but this is a positive thing that's happening, and kind of what's happening in our world in July. Now on the back page here, I could just leave that. I kind of like the back just the way it is. I kind of like that. So I'll probably come in. Now my next page is a grid page. I might do some ATCs on this. I feel like carving a stamp though too. We could doodle. I got some black. I could doodle on black. So I don't have to work on order in this journal. Excuse me, I took a sip of tea. I don't have to work in order. I was looking at you guys. I was reading the chat here. I get distracted. Thank you, Carla. Well, it's fun. It's fun. It's just a fun way to document. And it not only documents what I did, it documented a piece of space history. Hi, Hildegard. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Anne. Let's see. Arlene says, yes, I love to give. I just got a package from you, Arlene. What did I get from you? Whatever it was, I can't remember past 2 hours. I'll have to go back and see. You just sent me something. What did you send me, Arlene? That big eraser. The big eraser. That's what she sent me. Where is it? I have it right here. Arlene, your Piper's heading toward you. She sent me for the really big mistakes, because Meri makes really big mistakes. I think I'm going to do a new Penelope on here. At least I can on one side. I'm not going to carve her out this morning, but I think that's what I'm going to use her for, Arlene. Ah, that tea is good. I don't feel like doing tizzy this morning, I have to tell you. I'm not into it. I have to be there. So let's see what else you guys are chatting about. Oh, wait. I gotta go back here. Arlene's saying, oh, your guy bought you a new computer? Oh, wow, Arlene. She says, I've been having awful computer problems and my phone dropped dead. Such a frustrating week. But yesterday, my fella called from work to say that he wanted to do something nice for me, since I do for others. And you do, Arlene. We just love you. I was expecting a nice dinner. He bought me a new computer. Oh, Arlene, that's really cool. How cool. I'm so happy for you. Cheryl, good morning, Cheryl. There's Cheryl. Cheryl, they're changing a battery pack. In the Spacewalk, they're taking out an old battery that's an old one, and they're replacing it with a new one. That's why they did the Spacewalk yesterday. There's Cheryl. She says someday an artist will be doing a walk and sketching in space. Couldn't you see doing urban sketching on the International Space Station? Except I have to tell you, I would have to be decorating that space station. They need some. I suppose that someplace in their quarters, they probably have pictures of their family with them. Wouldn't you think that they have some things that remind them of home? If you're up in space that long, I mean, I would want to take a photograph out. Let's dump this water out before I spill it. I'm going to dump it into my old. I would want to take along some, pictures of my family. But if I were up there with them, I would say, all right, we need some flowers. We can experiment with how flowers grow in space. I need some zinnias and at least some marigolds, please. Let's take some dirt. There's no dirt. There's no dirt in that space station. Oh, where's the sunlight gonna come? I bet they get sunlight though. We're just in the photographs we saw, it was pretty dark, but I'll bet they get sunlight. There's probably day and night, just like there is, in the whole, because it's not like they're up on Mars or something. Aren't they revolving around the Earth? I think they're revolving around the Earth, the space station. It isn't like they're up on the moon. But they're up high enough that they're weightless. Let's see, what else do you got? Congratulations on your new computer, Arlene. That's terrific. Kimberly is here. Trace came in. Hi, Trace. Hi, Gail. It's a lovely day in Tennessee, Arlene says. We've been having hot weather here. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Arlene dropped the link to, was that to NASA's? NASA, they did a live stream. I'm going to be going out there more to the NASA site, especially here in July. And look at their videos. They're just kind of cool. Now, if I were Dee Dee Willingham, I would be putting galaxies in here. Gail says, good morning, everybody. Kangaroo Babe is here. Oh. Says she just sat down to enjoy dinner. Now I'm reading backwards, so this has been a while back. Pork chops and chips. Dad is settled, so is Mom. Come home yesterday. Now have stubborn little lady and grumpy old man to tend to. Aw. Hi, Carol, Whispering Cauldron, if you're still in here. She said hello about a half hour, maybe 40 minutes ago. Hi, Carol. Cheryl's here. Kimberly's here. Kimberly asked Cheryl, did you have a bad storm last night? We sure did, even hail. Oh, no. Oh. All right. We're back up to where we're talking about the distress inks. Wait a minute, did I see a red? Oh, that was Carol saying good morning. All righty. Oh, Carol says she's still here. She's painting in an old encyclopedia. The Jetsons was the TV cartoon, Carla says. Yeah. Were they the one that wore the jetpacks, the Jetsons? because I thought that was interesting that these astronauts had jetpacks on. And that just reminds me of the cartoons. Like, you know, sometimes real life can mimic cartoons. You're using gold? Woo! Yay! Well, I was going to do another page for today, but I think I'll put this away now. And I might work in this again maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Where's my... Here it is. So she said, I'm not used to this front being the wraparound pocket thing. This is just to work on to have fun. Worked on my calendar. We did the zine. Let's do some more of these postcards. This is where I was yesterday. I was collaging, and I still have my glue pot out. Before I work on these, let's take one of those napkins. What did I do with them? I set them over. We could either collage some tissue or napkin. I think my tissue will probably fade into that dark. Let me grab, because I have more than enough of those bird napkins. Let's see how they... I might have to paint the background though, because I'm afraid... Let's put this back on for a minute. I'm afraid what's going to happen is, see, this is all dark from just use and that. Well, the napkin was gray anyway that I collaged on there. But I think what's going to happen is my white is going to go dark on me when I collage this down. So I think what I'm going to do is paint it. Oh yeah, let's just make a mess, Meri. That's what we're about this morning, is making messes. Let's see. I gotta reach down and get some wax paper. Let's paint this glue jar. And then I'm gonna collage a napkin over it. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna collage it and paint it white. It's already got white on it. Yeah, hold the phone. And let's get out this big brush. We're going to collage that napkin down on this glue pot. I tell you, this is just a pickle jar. And you can see it's very textured where the glue has run down. Shall I zoom in a little so you guys can see it a little better? You look a little far away to me. I'm going to zoom in. Hold on. Here we go. Ooh, that was a little much, wasn't it? You can see the texture of the glue pot. Let's zoom out a little there. And this craft paint will dry pretty fast. Now I'm only going to paint up to the... I'm going to have to be careful. I need just a little bit. I'm going to put it on my brush. Because I don't need a whole lot more. I'm just getting kind of like a white coat on there so that I can collage that net. Well, I might need a little more. Yeah. This is my glue pot. And I had a napkin on there, but over the years it's kind of gotten yucky. Alrighty. Now let's wash that brush out. Get my postcard out of the way there. My dancing lady. I just have stuff stacked up. Hold it a sec. Let's get out another towel. Maybe two, because I want to clean my... Did I put my... Got to put that brush in there that I was using. Let's clean that out a little. It's pretty clean. And I got another fan brush that I was using to do those splatters the other day. I shouldn't leave my brushes in the water. We're going to collage napkin down. So, let's hit it with the heat gun. Oops. It should dry pretty fast anyway, but... And I'm just going to leave the top messy. We'll just leave the messy top. It's a glue pot. It's a glue pot. Alright. It's kind of damp. It's kind of wet in spots. I can get the glue off of it. I mean the lid off of it. We're done with this. And we're going to collage this bird napkin that I have on there. And I suppose if I measure probably where those two bottom birds, yeah, that'll give it enough. So we're going to fold this napkin this way and this way and this way, and I'm going to tear right here. This is actually, well, I guess they sold it as table napkins. It's one of those long vertical ones. We're going to collage this down here. See, there's more than enough room. Oh, and that just about does the whole thing there. Let's see how this works. Let's see how it works. We'll just dip my brush in there. I need to put more glue in there, but... And we'll just start gluing on the sides here. Now, that's enough for now. And let's take my bird and start putting him there. And it doesn't matter if it wrinkles. It doesn't matter. We want it to go around the jar. So it's going to have to wrinkle some. I kind of like that. Actually, I did this as a project when I was watching Eileen McGinnis and Nikki Carson Cat Life. They were doing projects all month, and one month was napkins on dimensional objects, I think. And I decided to do my glue pot. Now, I don't know about the bottom. We'll do it here, but I don't know. We'll see. We might have to take that off. Alrighty. I don't know how much of this you guys are seeing. I can't turn it upside down and glue out of it. I'm getting pretty close to the bottom of this. I need to refill it. And do I have more glue? I think I do. pull this around like this. And just let those birds fly around. And it'll be a little wrinkly, but oh well. I kind of like it that way. I'm back to the beginning already. I'm back to the beginning. Now, do I want that bird to go over the other one? I think I do. It's almost the same. Let's bring that down a little. There we go. They matched up pretty good. That surprised me. Oh, I know. I'll collage this, the rest of this napkin down in my July journal. There we go. I don't think I have to do too much more to it. And it's much cleaner. It's fun to do projects like this. We don't want to put too much glue on the rim or I'll glue my lid shut. Yeah, I was debating whether I was going to do the bottom or not. Let's just set it there for a minute. Put my paintbrush down. Let's see if I can reach. I can. What is this? More? I just use Elmer School glue. That's all it is. I'm going to fill it while we're at it. And get this at Walmart. Walmart. Our handy dandy craft store. Alright. We're just going to fill it. Not all the way full. I'm going to mix a little water with it. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug. Oops, that's enough. Alrighty. I'm going to put some water in there. Now, let's put this back. No, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. So let's take, I use the end of a brush here to, and this one will work if it doesn't peel off. I think it's okay. And let's get some more of this water here. I'm going to have to refill this anyway. Let's pour the rest of this water in there. And that's probably enough just to, I might have to mix some more later, but that kind of thins out the glue, makes it a little more spreadable. Let's stir it up. That might be a little too thin. I might have to add some more glue. Let's just stir it good. That's a little thin. But we don't want our glue so thick either. I'm going to add just a little more glue. Yeah, we'll have a full glue pot. Boy, it sure is a lot prettier than the gray thing I was using, isn't it? Let's add a little more glue in here. Couple glugs, one more glug. Glug of glue. A glug of glue. School glue. It's just washable school glue. Nothing fancy dancy about this. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. Now I got my paintbrush, but it's just the end of it. Let's put it in the water and let it clean itself out. Now this is pretty wet here. I'm gonna take it and Gonna move you guys again. This paper towel, this wax paper, and let's move that up there. I want to get my July journal out here again, and we're gonna collage the rest of that napkin down in here. Just to do something for July 2nd. I could collage it right there. Let's see, let's get it out here. Birds with the astronauts? Why not? Why not? Have one side be birds and the other side be astronauts. That works for me. Now, let's tear it right there. Yeah, I need to tear it a little bit more there. Or I could just let it wrap around. I might just let it wrap around. And I need some down in here. We'll just cut it off. We'll glue it on. Okay. Alrighty. Let's collage down. I don't know what you guys can see. What can you guys see? I'll move it up a little. Ew. My glue pot is wet. It'll have to dry pretty good before I... Alright, we're going to collage that napkin down in here. Now I need to put, let's get this paper out and put it over here. Thank you, Suze, for the paintbrush, the glue brush. She says one is for paint and the other one's for glue, but I mix them up. I paint and glue at the same. Alright. Let's put this down. I'm just going to kind of lightly press on it for now. And then I'm going to come in with this over down in here. Let's get this, pull this down. Like that. And then I'll cut off the end there. Okay, let's... And when you glue over the top of this, you need to go slow, because if you go too heavy-handed with it, you can rip that napkin. So just kind of a light coat. And that probably is enough. I like the birds on one side and the astronauts on the other. Now, if I were Barb Owen, I would be doing something on this napkin page. All right. We're just going to set this aside and let it dry, just like it is. I'm going to put it right behind me. I'm not going to try to dry it with my heat gun, because there's plenty of space. I've been throwing stuff behind me this morning. Alright, I'm going to get a clean wax paper out, because we're going to work on collage cards. But let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, Becky. Becky? Hands are not happy. Sounds good. Those hands are not happy. Carol said, Cheryl, I am doing that for sure. I think I'll have to start wearing cotton-type gloves when I do stuff, which sucks. Arlene, At the moment, just Benadryl allergy. Carol says, it's super hot here as the hands swell from heat for me. We have heat warnings this week. You have some major, Carol says she has some major allergies along with stress causes internal hives, which are painful and itchy. Oh, I'm sorry, Carol, that sounds horrible. I can control it so I don't have to go to the doctor for meds. Well, that's good. How are the pups, Carol? Hope all is well, Kimberly says. Carol says she's going to post a picture in Phibbsville. She's talking about painting in an old encyclopedia. Oh. Alrighty. Let's continue on. I'd like to get these postcards done because I would actually like to send them out. And this is where I was the other day. Now this one's kind of stuck down after I get this done. I think I got, what, 4 of them done the other day? 1, 2. I have to put them, I'm going to work on the back. I'm going to stamp on the back. That one's not done. 1, 2, 3. I got another one here someplace. 4. I think I counted 11 of them. And these are postcards that I did not like when I did them. I didn't like them, so I painted over them, and now the birds just look like little objects because I just painted around them. So what I've been doing is taking some of this Tim Holtz tissue paper, let's get these out here, and collaging around them, and I really like how they're coming out. And then I take ink and ink them up, and the back is just, so these were failed postcards. Let's get this up. I think I can, I'll maybe collage one more thing in there, maybe a leaf in here, maybe this way, yeah, tear that off. And I put my brush back in the water. Let's put it out. Let's collage this leaf down. What did I do with the leaf? Oh, it's on there. And this one, I think, can be ready to ink up. Maybe another little, a little scrap of something here, down here at the bottom. That almost looks like the bird has more of a tail. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Let's put it, actually we could use that. Have this bird have more of a tail. I don't like that one. Ah, it's sticking to my finger. Meri doesn't know what she's doing. She's just playing. That other one's probably better. Alrighty, let's dry that a little. And let's come in with my, let's come in with my pen here. Give this bird a little bit more of a shape. And scissors, let's use these. Let's cut off the edges here. I generally do not like to collage on postcards, not because it's a bad thing to do, it's just that I'm not the greatest and I always worry about them getting caught in the machines or something, getting there without ruining everything around them. However, using this tissue paper, it goes down pretty good. Let's get this off a little better. It kind of bends. Let's do it that way. All right, so now let's do the ink. And I think I'm liking the blue the best around the edges. I think I'm liking the blue the best. It's still a little wet down there. Hold it there. There we go. I'm liking it. Maybe a little bit more up here in the corner. So there's that one. Let's see. I thought I had 11. That would make sense. 1, 2, 3. I thought I had another one here. I did 4 yesterday, and that one. I got another one floating around here someplace. Well, I'll find it when I find it. 1, 2, 3. I know I had 4 because I took a picture of 4 of them. Oh well, it'll show up when it shows up. So that's 5, and I think I have 6 here. Oh no. This one I did with green. This is the other one. I'm going to go over this with blue because that green is not doing it for me. That green is not doing it for me. I didn't even realize that it was done. The blue is darker and shows up better, so we're going to go over it with blue. So I got 5 done and I have 6 to go. There we go. And Becky sent me a postcard here. And she did postcards in one of the, we did a Dirty Dozen. Do I have it out, Becky? I don't think I do. I put my Happy Mail away, but I showed it the other day. Becky sent me a kitty postcard. It was so cute. I put my Happy Mail across the room. I have to every now and then I have to clean up that desk behind me or it's going to topple over just from the weight of stuff. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm taking this Tim Holtz paper and I'm tearing off a good portion and I'm collaging around these birds. We'll just tear that off too since it wants to tear. Come on. It has its own mind. It has its own mind. There we go. Oh, you guys fell. Hi, Journey. Good morning. Thank you, Arlene. Aunt Beck, can you post your community tab here? There are some nice posts in there. Yes, she can. She's a mod, so she should be able to post a link to her community tab. Aunt Beck said she's not going to do lives, at least for a while. That's up to you, Becky. That's up to you. You have to do what keeps you sane. Do what you need to do. We all get it. All right, I'm going to continue on here. I think I'll tear it here. I'm trying to stay away from what I got into. What was it? Wasn't yesterday morning, it was the morning before. I'm trying to stay away from it. So I don't even want to go there. They're going, please don't, Meri, please don't. Trying to stay positive. It's hard sometimes when our world is in such a mess. It's hard to stay personally positive, but that's what I'm trying to do. I took a break, was it yesterday? I took a break and I didn't stream on Monday because I streamed. I'm just going to tear this a little bit more this way and down because I streamed Sunday night, so I didn't stream on Monday. And then I streamed on Tuesday and I took a break yesterday. And I was gone most of yesterday. I went. I had to go to. I had to go to the post office. I had to go to the post office, guys. Yeah. Let's tear it here. That's mainly why I went up there, but then I went to that antique store, and I'm going back to that antique store today. I'm going to get something that we're going to work with Friday night, which is tomorrow night, if it's still there. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. Let's see, I think I need to tear this a little bit more. If it's not there, oh well. I missed my big chance. But I don't, somebody would have had to buy it yesterday and it's been sitting there for weeks. But somebody could have just because I want it. Alright, I'm going to tear this too. Oops, I guess I'll tear it good. And I'm going to put this right in here. Now we're going to tear this more. We're going to have to tear that fern leaf. No? Just like that, I think. And then I'll come with this leaf down this way. So I went to the post office, I went to the dollar store. We had to get a few groceries. I had to get some more bagels. I was running out of bagels. I think I want to learn how to make bagels. I think if I could, I make my own soft pretzels, and I think bagels are made very similarly, but I think you boil them longer in the hot water, and of course you don't put as much salt on them. All right, before I glue those down, I'm going to come with my pen. Yeah, I'm just going to put that pen away and keep grabbing it. I'm going to outline this bird a little more so that I don't collage over him. And this bird. You remember those copper AT birds that I did were on ATC? I might do something like this with them, because I don't like them either. Karen keeps telling me she likes them, but not Karen, Carla. But every time I look at those copper ATCs, I go, yuck. Did I put my paintbrush back in? No, it's right here. So I might get some tissue out and collage on those copper ATCs. I don't know if it'll be this, but it might be something similar. Similar technique. Alright, we're going to do this one. Let's get my ink pads out of the way. We can bring that over a little. There, yeah. I really like how this tissue paper just kind of blends. It's like you stamped on it almost. It just works right in there. It almost looks like you stamped on it. And I picked up a dresser scarf yesterday. They're kind of high priced. They've raised the prices on some of their things, but all their linens are really too expensive for me to buy for what I want. So I might, and I think our Goodwill, I don't know, I'm thinking it might have closed. And I don't want to go up to Grand Island because I don't want to get into that mess. Let's see, do I want to put that up there? No, put another fern in there. Like that. And a leaf. A fern and a leaf. And, but I think I'll try to get some cheaper linens. I picked up one yesterday and I had it in my hand and I was going to buy it. It was only $3 compared to 15 or 20 for some of the others. And I must have set it back down and walked away because I didn't buy the thing. Let's see, do I have a leaf left from over here? Let's look at my scraps. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Excuse me. I did. What do I have here? There's a little leaf. Those aren't doing it for me. Here, let's do these. So I kind of thought about what I want to get. And I think I'm going to go back today and get it. I'm all inspired. And we're going to work with it tomorrow night. What did I get at the dollar store? I went to Dollar General. I didn't go to the Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree is out on the north side of town where we go, and I didn't go out on the north side of town. I stayed on the south side of town. So will I go out there today? I'd like to see if they have any more of these beautiful, beautiful napkins. It doesn't have to be, I can't show you without putting the lid on. It doesn't have to be this, but they might have another set of napkins. I think those were spring. I think those were spring. Alrighty. Let's give this a dry. What time is it getting to be? Wait a minute. What time is it? Where are you guys at? Oh, you're over here. It is, oh, it's not even 7:30 yet. Bye, Arlene. Have a great day. Bye, Becky. Becky's going to go make breakfast, and Arlene's going to... Oh, zine fairs? Cheryl said she saw somebody making a zine. Did you see the zine I did this morning, Cheryl? I did a zine this morning. Where is it? It was smiling. Still smiling. Let me show you guys my zine. Things to smile about. Still smiling. 4th of July. Now, this is a lip going, I drew my lips first. This is a lip going this way and then another one going that way. It looks kind of odd the way it is, but that's the way I did it. 4th of July, let's see. Things to smile about. Still smiling. 4th of July. Funny jokes. YouTube lives. Babies. Birds and sunny day. Furry babies, friends, my goofs, and Dee Dee's laugh, and flowers. Things to smile about, zine. That was my zine for the day. We're doing a zine a week with Tanya. So they have zine fairs, huh? Well, I like doing them because they can be done really quick. They like tell a little story really quick. Cheryl's gonna go get coffee. Carol posted her pic in Phibbsville. She was working on painting an encyclopedia. Let's see. What did I do with my scissors? Where did I put them? Where did I put them? I had them out. Come on. Scissors. You were here. There's my brush. Did you fall on the floor? Well, you know what? I'm just going to go get another pair. What did I do with those scissors? That just befuddles me how I can lose things without even getting out of my chair. Did I put them up here? My calendar. There's my ink pad I was looking for. I was going to stamp. Ah! I don't know what I did with them. Let's trim this off. I trimmed those off just not more than half an hour ago. I don't know what I did with those scissors. Oh, they're on the floor. I dropped them on the floor. Here they are. I like to use these on this. Save my others for other stuff. I should have watered my plants yesterday. It's getting hot here. It's up in the 90s. But we had a thunderstorm. Not last night. The night before we had some rain. A little rain. And I think the night before that we had a little rain. But I need to get out there and water them. The day's the 2nd, so it's an even day, but I got some buckets of water. And if you guys, if I did a pet portrait for you, if you're waiting on a pet portrait, it's heading your way. And I sent out the pet portraits yesterday and the 4 erasers that I was going to send out. So I got another mailing going out. I have some more things. It's not going to go out today, but I'm going to be working on getting another mailing out. And we're going to get caught up with all these mailing stuff. It's been holding me back. I've been holding me back. Now, I think once I get all that stuff off my desk, I'll feel better about things. I won't feel so overwhelmed. I'll just dig myself in again. I'll just dig myself right back in again. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that one. So let's keep moving. Candy said it will be in the 90s by me today also. I think Candy said she was in New Jersey. So it's going to be hot in Jersey today. Now, Kimberly, are you in Jersey too, or you're in Virginia? I think Kimberly's in Virginia. I forget. Let's see. We can do this here. So let's just, well, actually, we should probably do it this way. Let's do that one there. And we can put these. Oh, that one looks nice in there. Let's tear this one here. So I might go to the other thrift store today too, just because I'm going back up there. Why waste the trip, huh? Why waste the trip? I didn't go there yesterday because I went to the post office and all of that, and I went to I knew I was going to the antique store, so I skipped the thrift store. Now I'm wanting to go back to this. This bird bothers me. I think that's supposed to be a nest. I might just put a flower or a plant over it because it doesn't show up very well. Where's my pen? So I'm going to cover that up, and we're going to just draw this bird like this. He's kind of just sitting on the branch. And I'm just kind of outlining them in black so that they'll show up a little bit more. This bird kind of comes out and up this way. And that's going to get covered up. Deborah says, I spend more time looking for lost craft supplies than I do crafting. Well, I am sort of getting organized. My problem is I don't have enough room because I got a lot of stuff behind me on those shelves. And a lot of that stuff, I have to say, I'm not using. I have the one shelf over kind of in the corner. I could probably clear that out and take some of that upstairs. And because a lot of it's just paper, some fabric, and then put stuff I am using over there. And I've got, if I need paper, I can always go up there and get it. Right? Right, Meri? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. How am I going to put this? So, like this? No, I think I liked it. Well, that's torn. I think I liked it like that. But I'm going to have to leave room for that bird's head. Right where that sunflower is. Right in there. And maybe a little bit more over here. I feel like, sometimes I feel like I'm peeling everything away here, but I like it after I'm done. It makes sense after I'm done. Now I got a leaf that I'm going to put in there. Maybe by the time I get those other stamps ready to go and those lady envelopes that I was doing, I want to send those out next too. I will have these postcards done and I can send some random postcards. That's what Becky does. She chooses who she wants to send them to. And I think I'll do that. I'll just go through my Phibbsville address book. Alright, what else do I have here? I got another sort of a leafy thing going on over here. I'm just going to collage it down. Right in there, I think. Tear that off. Yeah. Should tear it before you glue it, Meri. Yuck! Sticking to my finger. Alright, get it off of my tissue paper off of my finger. What else do I have here I can use? Got some little berries there. I'll put those little berries right there. And got some prints that says mums. Mums. Where are we going to put the mums? Up here? Mums. Kind of doing piecemeal stuff here. Should get some more glue on that. Alrighty. And I need something else on. Here's another leaf. You can put a leaf on here. Like it. Let's put it this way. Yeah, so by the time I get ink around here, I think I'll be okay. Let's dry that. Let's see what you guys are saying. Parents need me, Kanga says. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything. Hi, Journey. Says hi. Journey says hi, Cindy, Deborah, Gail, Candy, Carla, and all I missed. Hi, Journey. Hi, Melinda. Good morning, Melinda. Welcome, welcome. Aunt Beth and Arlene went on with their day, which is perfectly okay. Now this is Thursday. I do think, Cheryl, you can correct me. Are Tanya and Lisa coming on Thursday? Are they doing jelly printing today? I think I heard Tanya say they were going to do some jelly printing. I probably won't be around for that because I'm going to go back up to that antique mall. But I think they usually come on either at 12 or 1 Central, and it'll be either on Lisa's channel or Tanya McGuire's channel. So, if you're into jelly printing, I did a little in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal last week. I should do some more, but I want to get these postcards done so I can stamp on the back and mail them out. I wish they'd give us some new postcard stamps. I'm tired of the seashells. Oops, I'm going to have to trim this one this way. This one's still a little damp. There we go. That bird needs a little help. I don't know. Putting black on there isn't going to help it too much, I don't think. Let's see if I can't. Oh, that did help a little. That is still wet. Alrighty, so now let's do the ink. It'd be nice to get these done this morning. And then I could stamp on the back and probably will not send anything out more until next week. I'd like to get another mailing done next week. I know Crystal is waiting for her antique Santa. Let's take a break and look at those stamps. I still have stamps to send out here. I still have stamps to send out. And I tell you, I've been painting the back of these with indoor-outdoor paint. I think I did this angel for Arlene. So we're going to send the angel out. And I want to send out the antique Santa. Now some of these have, that's a Statue of Liberty. I'm going to carve it again. I don't like it. But that's for Terry. And I'm going to send it out. Let's see. I'm looking for, I sent Mina her teddy bear. I'm looking for the antique Santa. So to Arlene and Crystal, Arlene's needs to be painted on the back. And Kimberly, this is Kimberly's. We'll send Kimberly's out. And Rhonda gets a teddy bear too, I think. But I want to send out an owl to Nancy. Well, I could also do Lori's owl. I think I carved this one for Lori and this one for Nancy. I'm going to do them in groups of 4. Otherwise, I get too many. We'll get them all sent out, but I have to get this. I have to do it in groups here. So, see, I painted with indoor-outdoor paint on these. So that one's ready to go. Arlene's is not. Kimberly's is ready to go. Kimberly, I might need to, I might need to carve around that beak. I think I messed up when I painted it, I got a little paint around his beak. And all I'm doing is scraping off the paint for Kimberly here, the beak of the bird. And I don't want to mess it up, but I don't want that paint on there. There we go, that's pretty good. And we will, I'll stamp it off again before I send it out to make sure it's looking good. That some of that paint dripped over into the, it was in the negative space, but still you can't see like in here. So that's Kimberly's bird and Arlene's angel. That's got paint on it. And Nancy's owl. So these are all ready to go except for Arlene's. And I'm going to paint this. She's not here. She went to bed, I think, or she went on with her day. I'm going to paint it with some black craft paint because that's what I did on Janet's and Meri Two's, and it seemed to work pretty good. So I'm going to take a little bit of sounds like my brother's talking to the garage man out in the living room. We're just going to paint this and get it ready to go. And this dries real fast. Now I tried to spray paint with enamel-based spray paint. That did not work at all. I let it dry overnight and it was still sticky and gooey, so I removed that and did craft paint over it, and it seemed to work pretty good. And this craft paint dries real fast. And this covers up all the, on the back and the sides, it covers up the, when you stamp, you know how the grime, you get it grimy. If I can hold it still. It just kind of makes it neater. To tell you the truth, I might be able to package these up and get these out today, and next week I could, because I'm going back up there today. And what did I do there? See if I can't just... I might have to carve that out. Alright, let's take my heat gun and dry it off. I kind of switched projects there for a minute because I've got some envelopes. I'll show them to you here. Let's take and get this. On the side here. that's pretty good. Now I want to do the top and the bottom. Put my glue brush in the water. Oh, yummy, paintbrush. Yeah, we can put that back in the water. Let's dry this off. Penelope, I'm gonna knock you over. She said, watch it. Got that. A little bit there. Hi, Violet. Good morning, Violet. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've carved an eraser for Violet yet either. So, what I have here, let me get them out. And I could probably send off Terry's envelope today too. We got Terry, I forgot to send her envelope yesterday. What I have here are some envelopes that I painted last year. And I never used them. And I could put some red roses on here. Or some flowers. Let's do that right now. I only need 4. And let's just switch gears here for a little bit. They've already got red roses on them. See, I left the spot for my addresses. Let's see. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to wipe this black paint up before I put my hands in it. It's bothering me. And let's get out some red paint. Let's get out that bright red that I had. We're just going to paint some. And let's see, what can I put with that? Yellow? And maybe a spot of blue. Or blue. I have another blue, don't I? That's metallic here. We'll do this. That's English Navy. That's okay. We'll do some quick little flowers on these envelopes. Get them ready to send. I want to get stuff out in the mail. I might mail these off today too. We'll see how fast I get going here. There's the red. Let's do a spot of blue. If I can get it open. And let's do some yellow. And this is wax paper I've got off on my desk here. And let's use this brush. Let's start with the red. Let's get it, the black. Let's clean it. I must have had black paint on it from painting those brushes, those erasers. I don't want black flowers. Yeah, I think I'll put some white out there too. We might need a spot of white. Yeah. My scissors, put those away. Let's put some white on here. All right, let's start with the red. I'm a mailing machine this week. Yes, I am. Becky, your eraser is heading off your way. I have been holding on for these for way too long. I've been really neglectful. And I want to get them off of my desk so I can go on to other things. They've been holding me back. They have been holding me down. And it's nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. And it's so good to see you, Becky. It's so good to see you. I haven't caught up a lot with... I was gone a good portion of yesterday. So I haven't caught up a lot with things. I think you put out a video yesterday. And I was tired when I got home. We had a pizza. We made that pizza. And then I just kind of vegged out in the evening. We're just going to put flowers on here. Let's put some down in here. And I'll probably be tired when I get home today, too. I think going in the heat, when it's hot, you know, getting out in a hot car and all of that, but I want to get what I saw yesterday. I wish I would have bought it yesterday when I saw it. And now I want it. And I want to go back and get it before somebody else does, if they haven't already. Alright, let's switch gears. And let's go to some blue and yellow. Maybe just a tint, maybe a different size of brush. A smaller brush for, let's see. Here. This is a little crafty brush. Let's do a, I don't think that yellow's gonna show up much. I'm gonna have to mix some red with it. Kind of an orangey coral color. Let's mix a little white with it. This is a yellow envelope, so it's not going to show up a whole lot. My yellow flowers. We'll put them on there anyway. They'll just kind of be in the background. I had a laugh because that guy that checked me out yesterday said, "Oh, you're the internet lady." And I didn't know what he meant. He said, "Well, aren't you the one who goes all around here filming?" Oh yeah, that is me. He remembered me from when I did those videos. I think I kind of like that. Let's go to a blue. Now on these, I want them really thin. I don't want to overpower. So what I want to do is just kind of a strokey flower. Like that. It's kind of like a little baby flower. Little star flowers. And I should probably even be using a different brush for these. This is what I have. That's almost too much for me. Let's wash this off. Let's see. I have a different craft brush here. I miss going thrifting. I miss it a lot. I truthfully don't need to go any place thrifting. It gets in your blood. I'll make that a little thicker, I think. You too? Ambic said, I'm a mailing machine this week. Cheryl says, hi Violet, can you please put up what Lisa, what time are Lisa and Tanya going to be on today? I think they're going to do jelly printing, aren't they? They usually come up around 12 or 1 Central. Kind of depends, I think, on whose channel they're on. I don't know. I hate saying it anymore because I always say it wrong. I always get things wrong. Now this is really the back side of the envelope. So I'm going to do some more flowers here and let it dry and go to the next one. I probably won't get these mailed today because I have to address them, but we'll get them mailed. We'll get them mailed next week maybe. Maybe I'll do some more Sunday night. Get them mailed out. So Carla can have her fox stamp. I told Carla once I got all my erasers mailed out, I'd carve her fox stamp. She's been patiently waiting. You all been patiently waiting. Tanya Woodward, Woodward, I think, is her last name, has been waiting for I think she wants a hummingbird stamp. And I've got a list. I found my list again. I kind of like that. Let's just put a few little strokes here at the ends. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that, I think. Oops, not in my tea now. Cheryl says, look, time, bagel time out. I kind of like that. Let's go to another one and do the same thing. I got to, see, this is the back. This is how it looked before I put flowers on it. Actually, I think, I'm almost thinking those red, you know what I did? I put that brush in my tea. Well, I can't drink the rest of that. Oh, I put the brush in the tea. I sure enough did, didn't I? Now we'll have to throw that out. Carla's laughing. All right, I think I'm going to mix a little white with some red, make a pinkish color. That's an awful lot of red. There we go. And let's go into these and put a little, oh, you know, they need centers. That's what they need. Let's put some centers in there. Yeah, Carla. Nothing like a big mistake, huh? I put that brush in my tea. I didn't even realize I did it until I reached up there and said I didn't want to do it, and sure enough, I'd already done it. Sure enough. Oh, let's see. Let's put some pinks in here. Well, I'm smart enough not to drink it. Oh, yummy, acrylic paint tea. What color do we have today? I'll bet it was the red, too. I'll bet it was the red. We're going to put some centers on these flowers. Maybe dark blue. Let's put some centers here. That'll make them pop. That post lady, when I went in there yesterday with all my mail, she said, "Oh, you've been busy." I told her that I was doing pet portraits. She said, "Oh, nice." She didn't see them because they were all sealed up. But there, I think I'm pretty happy with that. But you know what I want to do? What I honestly want to do here? I want to border it. Let's just give it a blue border around the edge. Kind of like that. Just a thin border, maybe. But she charged me more to send those erasers than what the other lady who I originally had helped me. I was thinking that maybe I will take when I go next week, take them back down to that lady and see if she, because the lady that I had priced when I first asked about how to send those erasers, she told me if I put them in a 9x6 envelope and put a piece of thin cardboard in there, she said that she could probably send them for $1.40. And I took an example. I took an eraser and an envelope, and I was asking her the best way to mail them. This lady charged me $4. Sent them with a package style. And I think the first lady was just sending them as an envelope, as a letter. But I almost would rather pay to have them sent as packages, because you get tracking on your packages. You don't get tracking on letters. So I might just keep the original plan there. There we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. I might come in and let's put in some more. Yeah. These yellow ones aren't doing it for me. Let's give them a little more white in that yellow. They're not showing up too well. I think I'd rather have the tracking. No, I got some blue mixed in there somehow. Probably as I swept along the edge here. That's pretty good, I think. I think I'm pretty happy with them. All right. Is anyone here doing the napkin journal? I am, Journey. I have already started. I think I want to go to Dollar Tree today. Let's put the lid on this now. And I got a set of these napkins at the Dollar Tree. They're hummingbirds. Aren't they pretty? I collaged one on my glue pot this morning. And I got some napkins that I got in Happy Mail. I ordered some napkins from Pearl, but I'm not sure they're going to get here in time to do the napkin journal. But I decided that I would do the napkin journal with Tanya and Lisa, because I haven't done the fairy journal, and I'm not doing the crunchy journal. Alrighty, let's move on. I think I'm doing this side. That's just, I'm just painting. I only have 4 of these envelopes to do. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna sit here and do them all morning. Just most of the rest of the morning. I'll get these ready to go. Get them ready to go. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put I'm getting hungry for bagels, Cheryl. I'm getting hungry for bagels. And you know what else I think I'm going to go get today is some cream. Since we live so far from the grocery store, in order to buy ice cream, I'd have to have a cooler to bring it home or it would just be melted. So I think I'm going to try, I think there's an ice cream maker around here. One of those that you put the metal part in the freezer. What do they call them? A Dondier or something like that. And I think I'm going to have to look at a recipe. I know you need cream, but I think you need evaporated milk. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just going to leave my brush out. Let's go in with... Now, I did yellow, but I think I'm going to do some more yellow white. Well, there's a lot of white on there. That yellow might show up now. Let's mix some more of that yellow in here. Those yellow ones might show up better here on the white. They do. I like those. They're kind of pretty. Let's mix one in there. I've been into painting flowers on my envelopes. I don't know why. Just having fun doing it. Let's put some... I think I mixed some pink on here. Let's put some pinks in there. I'm going to have to start doing something else. I did all those lady envelopes, so those are going to go out. I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's do some little blues. Oops, I got water on that. Too much water on my brush. Must have dipped it in water. Let's put one of those up here. Cardstock, matte medium, and book pages in the shape of rectangle and squares. Tanya started her pages on Tuesday. Oh, she did. On their live stream. I'm gonna have to go take a look. Now, Tanya said she did hers 8.5 by 8, and Lisa did hers 7.5 by 7. Because I asked. But I'm a little confused. Did they do 2 borders of 8.5 and then the opposite sides 8? Is that how they did it? Or do they do 3 borders, 8 and 1 8.5 for the spine or the binding side? I'm going to have to go look because I just haven't had time. But yeah, I thought I'd do their napkin journal with them. Yeah, I'm getting too much paint on this brush. I was surprised at the Dollar Tree. I mean, not the Dollar Tree, the dollar store. I wanted some baby powder. I think I paid, I'm going to have to check my receipt again. But I bought just a, you know, a regular container of baby powder, and they wanted $4.25 for it. I thought baby powder was cheaper than that. I bought it, but because I didn't want to go to another store. I thought that was kind of expensive for baby powder. Does baby powder normally cost that much? Bye, Journey. Have a great day. Meri, have fun at the antique store today. Becky, safe travels on picking up the stove. Oh, Becky's going to pick up a stove today? Meri, Tanya did one side only Friday. They finished the fairy journal early. Okay, I'm going to have to go take a look. Meri, how many erasers are you sending out each person? I'm sending one eraser. I'm sending one eraser to each person, but I sent out 4. I sent out 4 yesterday. I want to do 4 again this week. 4 to 4 separate people. I carve an eraser like Aunt Beck got her little rebel troll, and Janet got a cardinal, and Mina got a teddy bear, and Meri too got a calligraphy dove type eraser. I'm going to leave that. I think I'm done. This almost looks like vintage wallpaper. But I'm happy with it. We're just going to keep going. I think when I border it, it'll look a little, take on well, that white background. I could put a little more yellow in the background, but we're just going to leave it. I'm happy with it. It's just an envelope. It's just a painty envelope. I'm going to have to start doing something else, though, other than flowers. I'm just using up what I have here, what I had started. These are envelopes that I started sometime last year, probably about this time last year. And I was cleaning out here, and I go, oh, look, those envelopes, I could use them to send out the erasers. So that's what we're doing. You know what? I'm tired of doing these already, though. It gets tiresome. It gets tiresome. Maybe what I'll do is do 2. Because I only got 2 left here. Do 2 at once. There it is. Where am I going to put this one? Here. Let's get them finished up, Meri. Scoot over. We're going to send to Arlene, gets the little angel bulb. Kimberly is getting the bird, you know, like a bird decoration, a Christmas bird. Nancy is going to get an owl, and Crystal's going to get her antique Santa. That's what I'm going to send out next week. I have 15 to send out. So if I send out 8, that means I have 7 left. All right, we're going to set you guys over a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 And we're going to paint red flowers on there. And I want to get them done. I'm aching to do a Hobby Lobby run, but I better wait. I better wait. It'd be fun to go up to Lincoln, but I don't know. I'd love to go to Tuesday Morning and Barnes and Noble. We don't have those stores around here. And it'd be fun to go once every 3 years. I really don't have a reason to have to go. I don't need anything. I might need some more paint eventually, but usually I talk myself out of going to Lincoln because by the time I go and spend the gas for driving, I might as well have stayed home and spent the money on other stuff. So I do one up in here. Okay. Let's do this one. I'd like to go to Dollar Tree today. I might go to Dollar Tree and skip the... I'm going to go to the antique store, but I think I'll skip the thrift store. Because I went there last week. And I really just shouldn't go just to buy. You know, that's a little... I try to space out my purchases. Go to have fun, but... Alright, let's do a little pink in with that. Those reds. Just on the edges here in the center. Little pink centers. Knock these brushes off. I need to get out the larger envelopes and do some snow globes. Yep, Mary's still thinking snow globes. But I'd like to get these. I'd like to get caught up on this mailing. No promises, but I was looking in that January art journal and Anne's little red bug is there, and I was going to put her red bug in a snow globe and put a travel theme in there with a map and a suitcase and binoculars and, you know, make a travel theme type thing. Snow globe. I'm running out of white. There we go. Let's get some more, a little more white. Don't need a whole lot more, and I need a little more blue. All right. So we're mixing yellow and red and white, kind of making a peachy orange here for in here. Could be a little more red. No, it could be a little more yellow. Yeah. I think that's enough of those. Let's do it over here. And poor Barb, fill in. Her snow globe's all done. It has 2018 on it. I'm gonna have to repaint that plaque from 2018 to 2020. That's how long she's been waiting. Poor Barb. I tell you, I've mistreated Barb. All right. I'm gonna do some blue. I'm done with that, I think. Let's do some blue little star flowers. Before I hold that up before I put my hand in it. I've been better about sending out the pet portraits, though. I'm not going to make you wait 2 years to get them. I should be working on Tizzy this morning, but I'm just not there. And if you're not there, if you're not inspired, you're not going to do a good job. I got this other stuff on my mind. I'll get her done. I'm going to redo her. I don't like her. I didn't like the first one I did, so I did it again, and now her head's too big for the page. I got to make her a little smaller yet. I'm not going to send out something I don't like. Not that I don't like it, it's just not what I want to do. It's not Tizzy yet. She's too big for the paper. Let's put one of these down in here. And I really need some white on those. Let's put some white on these. These orange ones. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's do this one. I'm getting hungry. Let's see, this is Thursday, and it's not the third Thursday, so Jamie's not going to be on. I don't know who's coming on at 9. You gals that follow the Ustream. I'm usually pooped by the time I get done here, so I don't know who's coming on next. I learned that Kathy Bird comes on Tuesday. She might come on today. I don't know who's coming on next. Somebody will come on at 9. I'm usually tired after I get done streaming, and even too tired sometimes to go watch Dee Dee. Sometimes I have to sneak a peek at Dee Dee's replays to catch up with what she's doing. And I've just been running around. Why didn't I get out there Monday? I don't remember. I don't remember. This is the back of the envelopes. The other side is what I'm going to, the other side's what I'm going to put the addresses on. That they actually have, on those others that I looked at, they had address spaces. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's put one in here. And one up in here. Pretty happy with it. All right. So we're going to call those two done. Oh, I need to border them. I'm putting a border around them, a little blue border. Put my hand in it. Even on envelopes, the border just kind of frames it off. You can cut them up, make tags, put them in your art journal, make an art journal page, do whatever you want with these. Throw them away. They will probably not be varnished. They're just craft paint. Really don't need to varnish them. Unless you want a pretty sheen or something to them. Alright. There we go. Let's set this one aside. Where am I going to put it? Right here. Let's do the other one. I have to get out a dab more paint to do this. Just need a dab. A dab will do ya. Maybe 2 dabs. Messed that up. Let's put a flower there. Oh, got 3 little flowers in a row. I don't usually do that, but it's better than one big blur. Alrighty, we're getting there. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. My tummy says I'm hungry. Alright, I'm going to call that done. And we're going to put that one right here. Now let me kind of wipe off my hands a little before I pick it up again. not clean, but let's see where you guys are. Oh, somebody gave me a super chat. Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is she still in here? How long ago? Oh, she didn't do it that long ago. She's probably still here. Between 8:27 and 8:30. Thank you so much, Tanya. Tanya, are you still here? If you're still here, did you want a hummingbird eraser? Because I keep thinking you wanted the hummingbird. Do I have that straight? You're here. Okay. Did you want a hummingbird? Were you the person that wanted the hummingbird when we were taking requests? And I kept saying I would do one, and I have you associated with a hummingbird. And you know what? I got a good example of hummingbirds here. I might have to make them a little more vertical, but I think I can get a hummingbird on those erasers. She's not answering me. She says she's here, but... All right, so this is what one side looks like, and that's what the other side looks like. But we're going to do the other side another day. I'm tired of doing these. And when I get tired, I don't do a good job. You can wait till Christmas. I don't know. You better jump at it. Well, I'm going to do Carla. I promised Carla I'd do her fox. But I might do your hummingbird after was it the hummingbird that you wanted? Do I have that part straight? Or are you going to go make me look back at chat from last year sometime? Last December. Thank you so much for the super chat. I tell you, that just really encourages me. You guys, you've been so good to me. And I'm saving my super chats. I don't care what you say. I haven't spent any of the super chat money. If I ever reach 8,000 subscribers, we're going shopping. But, you know, at the rate this is going, that's my super tip thing. At the rate this is going, the subscribers, it might be a year or two before I reach 8,000. Although, I'm not that far away from 8,000. If they just let them, they quit taking away my subscribers, they keep taking them away. And every time I complain about it, they come and take away some more. Or somebody takes them away. All right, so what time is it? It is 8:38. It's going to hit 8K super chat first if I have my way. Well, it's been, I'll tell you, for the last couple months, it's going from 750 to 760, and then it goes down to 50. Then it goes up to 60. Then it goes down to 50. Then it goes up to... For the last couple months, I don't think I've grown that much. And every time I complain about it outside of here to YouTube or to my host friends, I say, oh, it's just, you know, it's just people subscribing and unsubscribing, and I don't think so. I think YouTube messes with stuff. And I know they have to take away bot stuff, but I honestly don't think I get hit. I don't think I get hit that bad with bots. I'm not that big of a channel. If I were 1 million subscribers, I could understand it. So, thank you, Tanya. So, we're gonna, the next time I mail, I'm going to send off Terry's envelope. She's been waiting since January for her card now. That's how bad I am. I don't want to start anything else because it's 8:40 here and I like to be off. So I'm going to sit here and chat. Hi, Janice. It's hard to know anymore. Sub numbers aren't shown anymore. I haven't seen them on book pages anymore. YouTube cut off, Janice, the last digit. YouTube cut off the last digit. I show mine, but you aren't going to see the last digit because that's a YouTube thing. I'm going to reach over there and get my journal. That's what I can do. I can cut the bottom of this napkin off. Let's see, what did I do today? I don't even remember everything I did. I worked in this. Worked on my calendar. Oh, we did a zine. And we painted envelopes. And I refilled my glue jar. I got out the erasers. I'm going to get these sent off next week, and I'm going to try to send off my lady envelopes. You know, I sketched all those ladies. I got them right here. When I say lady envelopes, I'll show you what I mean. Wait, I had them here. Where did they go? Where'd my ladies go? They're way on the bottom. Ladies, come out. I have a whole stack of these. I've already got them. One's going to Danny and Sharon, and Arlene's birthday card is in here. Although it's really not a birthday card per se, it's a card. Lisa Conway gets one. I think I did one for Sue Hennessy, but I'm going to send her journal separately, and I'm doing a pet portrait for her. So rather than mail the envelope separately, I might slip it in. So I got a list of who these are going to, and I might do some more of these. These were absolutely fun to do. I bought some more super tips. Well, no, I've been doing these with permanent markers, though. I've been doing these with permanent markers. Let's see. Whose card is this? There's a card in here. I made a card for... Oh, no, that's not a card. That's to catch the ink. That's just to catch the ink from... This one should be a card. I think this one... Is that Arlene's? See, I did these in April. It's about time I got them mailed out. And they're already got their address. Well, that one already has the address on it. This was the Friday giveaway. Was it you, Janice, who won this one? Janice, I think, won one. And I wrote Friday giveaway. I did that on, I can go look that up. I did that on the 24th of April. See who I gave. I think it was Janice won that. 425. I'm looking for the ones that have cards in them. They're probably down here at the bottom. I think I did this one for Danny. See, and these are the actual magazine pictures here. And I found some more, but gosh, they want $15. And I'm not going to pay $15 for that stuff because I want to cut it up. And I got one for Danny in here someplace too, and Arlene. I might not have them out. I might have some more in my stack over there. I think this is Arlene's. Is this Arlene's? This is either Arlene's or Danny. I think I did this one for Arlene. It's got June of 1909 on it. Did I date it? Other than that, I don't think I dated it. And then I got one for Danny. That's either Danny's or Arlene's. Or not Dan. Yeah, Kathy Whitney. Is it Kathy Whitney? Kathy Whitney gets one. Sharon Lombard gets one, and Danny Coleman gets one. And then a couple other folks here. So I'm going to send those out next week. And Terry's envelope and these erasers. I was going to cut this off here. Let's do that fast. Cut off the napkin here. The edge of it. What am I doing to you guys? Yeah. So I collaged this napkin down this morning, and I did this sort of a watercolor page. This was watercolor. That whiteout's still a little, no, that must be from the glue. The glue's still wet over here. I better leave it open. I did this earlier. I made a zine. We made the zine. And I can't open it up because I glued it shut. And I worked on the calendar pages. We worked on envelopes. I worked on calendar page, but I honestly didn't do a whole lot because there was not a lot of space. And this was July 1 here. Cooperation is doing what a smile, what you have to do anyway, and that's going to fall off. I'm going to glue it down, but later. Doing with a smile what you have to do anyway. And then I just put some desk tidbits on it. And then this one I just doodled on. Nature gave man two ends, one to sit on and one to think with. Tomorrow's is good old days are neither better nor worse than the ones we're living through right now. Well, that's debatable, but I guess if you're thinking about that, we'll deal with that tomorrow. I think that's about all I got done today. But that was enough. I'm just going to put it just like this. I'm going to go to the Dollar Tree and see if I can't get more napkins. Pretty ones. Oops. Did I turn you guys off? No, I just... Everyone have a blessed day wherever you are, Cheryl says. Good night, Cindy. It's nearly midnight there. Oh, my goodness. Sweet dreams. Oh, I did my glue pot. We'll put my glue pot out here. I should probably prop it up on something. Penelope, come over here. You're going to hold up my glue pot for me. So thank you all for coming. Stick around. Somebody else will probably be coming on at 9. Have a great day. And I'm going to go see if I can't get what I saw at the antique store yesterday. So, bye everybody. Let's put these erasers out here because I got them out and was fooling with them. So, although my thumbnail will probably be the spacewalk thing. Bye. Have a great day. I will probably, let's see, tomorrow is Friday morning. I may or may not stream. It kind of depends on how I feel, but I will definitely stream tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central tomorrow night. Well, I think we'll probably do the 4th of July on July 4th, so I'm counting on streaming. And watch for Tanya and Lisa this afternoon at 12 or 1 on one of their channels. I think they're going to be doing jelly plating. Bye.